this. Right then. Let's try. Ugh. It's over. Ready, go? Faster! Be safe. Couldn't have been just any more, could it? Right then. Definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
ice soaker.
The realm's crops are all being harvested early for good.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I c- When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid. You've saved. Do you recall the extract with which I provide? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And you must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. Allow me to thank you again, Master Sid.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
The free city is under siege.
Fly, Ambrosia! Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in with... Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't.
Long time no...
What the hell are you doing?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull, now let us...
All right, just...
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan. There's a river of bad blood between me and the... But
All right.
I appreciate he'll be...
Forge on that.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we gonna...
Good day. Here you are. Farewell, traveller.
Mama?
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it'd keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well, you're not welcome here. Get out.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn...
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know what turned the village against.
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So...
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will... What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted...
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive, Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest, and you'd be throwing it away.
All right, this place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before... Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the crystals. Dravozd will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of... Let's make this quick, shall we? No mistakes. You deserve a rest.
What's this all about then?
Any trouble finding?
Nothing I could...
Right then, for everyone.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single...
You know what this means?
Sorry about it. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day, and all these things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that...
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and...
See that you both do.
All right. He'll...
Yeah, that's not Blackthorn, is it? I thought I'd see his face in Dravost.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Give it a week, and you'll wonder why you ever bother with crystals. Let's run through it again, shall we?
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by it? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive.
Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than... I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness. but I will make good use of it. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Black.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. That's...
So what do I owe the honour? Not saying Fornian, do you? Anything else?
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of it.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. Sorry, but you're not quite there yet. Come again. I may have more for you.
Through...
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come!
Behind me, Lord Rossfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you? I'll have you know, earth-breaking here once struck fear into the heart of every man in existence.
About that offer, yeah?
How are we doing, Ned? I thought you said that ship was fast. Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, nerds! Which of you lot fancies meeting ogre killer devils?
I thought it was called halfway
Progress accomplished, you carers. Without the pay, and I'll stand it back on first.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? A boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Odin's veins. These foes will not fall, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Nice try.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it! Now, mate!
All right, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Great God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gas!
One of us.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
earnest then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
Arise with us. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Defend yourself! All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. You're a fine hat. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion than might. Cast off your chains. Raise your guard. Too ready. Thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice.
For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back! I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they would have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. Powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a cat.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague.
We're running out of time. We've done our best to shore up their hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming still. We'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Think you can help?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How do you... Split the sea.
Reckon we're better off not knowing.
mess. Can we read Miss Anderson? How was she? The Enterprise,
Sid.
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh, no. I'm working on bringing another one of the chiefs. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top. For a dish that, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than any only mithril engines get hotter. You can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to... And
If it's for the good of the hide... Oh. So...
We've got a couple of examples here.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like and what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back in. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all...
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they got?
That's it, and we're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, and another in this...
All right, then.
Build it.
With Canva in there. There's like a Akashic.
Heard the bad news then.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Zoltan and Doris...
I won't let that.
Didn't.
Does Black...
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should tell him?
No.
Yeah, well...
The stew's awfully thin.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at...
covered in nicks and lumps.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. She's my job, actually. When she heard what the mission was...
Did she?
Following up on some... Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on already, yeah.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
I would have gone to Martha's Rest with Doris, but she ordered me to stay behind.
Don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
To what do I owe the honor? Yeah. The weight of all that shit. Can I have a go at that one? What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Clive. Here you go.
Welcome. You've a keen eye.
Why? Goddamn bearer. He's gone and lost the touch. But there were ghosts at the gates, not they?
Those things I said before.
So many were injured. Oh, my wards and I may soon be without...
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne.
The High Card?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Second, not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his note.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly.
What does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around.
How? by speaking out against a man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men. If it did not, but given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation. Least of all when it serves only to...
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf for your services to Northreach? You have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well?
I'll see what I can...
Thank you.
Tell me then. In the garrison?
Overseeing the...
All right. I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been...
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the...
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with...
We're under orders not to let any civilian... But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your... Wait here.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire, and I shall see it... tell me, is it wealth?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a...
Ah, you are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned, but no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are such, which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach, with Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the two. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government, one whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, And I told you then how putting the Empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
I've been hearing a lot of
Nothing good, I'll wait. Going around acting like he owns the place, and with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need His Eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme. The dame actually cares about this town, unlike the Duke.
The storm is as bright.
A question. What do you think of the Duke of
Don't you build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you got to hand it up? If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, we'll do whatever it takes to keep whatever it takes. If he comes calling, the only thing I'm giving the Duke of Oriflamme's a piece of my mind.
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the man over.
All right there.
Just your opinion. I wondered what you thought of the...
Not much. None of us. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy... And now he's trying to drive us out completely. Threatening... If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkbook.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
The Duke might have soldiers at his beck and call. Us common folk follow the dame.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago. Those things I said before.
Excuse me, I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts.
Well, I mean, look around us. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, might think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make... I mean, it'd be nice if we could all do whatever the hell we wanted and not end up...
As long as you remain...
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but... What do you think of his plan?
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame. But that's where my loyalties lie. not with the town or the Empire. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I wouldn't be here today if it wasn't for the Dane. But I'm with the Duke on this one. Turning this place into...
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn... Do you think that's a good...
It's not for me to... All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but once Sanbreque is back on her feet, we'll all...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
What the common folk don't understand is...
It's heartening to see that the Guard have rediscovered them.
Captain.
For you? Certainly. Thank you for last time. How can I help?
I wanted to ask you about the... Do you intend to go along with...
But to tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey...
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people...
That's right.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either.
Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people I love is what... Well, duty. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Were you able...
I was.
Well, though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose world they deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire, the Duke...
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacked. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your... The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their... And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because...
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying.
I don't know about that.
What happened to you?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realized what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about, protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us. And when they do come back, we need to be ready. We need to stand with you to lead us, milady. I reckon it was you who finally convinced me, Clark. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us. That has always been Northreach's best hope. We have only to turn our attentions to the true... Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I...
Anything for you. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the Guard.
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for North, especially with men like you and Phil. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might, but I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid. Until then...
Until then?
Despite my repeated advances,
This is no time to ride.
I swore to protect this town and the people I love. I don't need a uniform to do that.
Let's go. Faster! Need to deal with these ones first. Garuda! This is it. Right then. Just two more to find. Ready, go? Damn it. The whole village is turned. I can walk from here. Stay down!
fly, Ambrosia.
Time to fight. Two down. All right. Straight home now.
Let there be light!
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer.
Clive!
And the Akashic.
Mostly off to the north still. But I told old Snotty to be ready to... Enough.
Well done.
Well... I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let... Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most keen to help us out?
I am.
For you...
Blackthorn.
Oh.
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved a nut. Zoltan. Well, long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers.
Is that your idea of an apology?
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead?
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no... You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it... Still... Give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before...
Prick or not, I won't abandon Dravost to a swarm of Akashic.
Just say the word. The villagers know to keep out of sight when the fighting's done.
You, ready?
We can't afford to...
Right, you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts. Don't want any nasties. Oh, and... Blackthorn. You and Zoltan might be better off staying in...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls.
Nope. Good idea.
And...
I'm prepared to fight.
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, no heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's...
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate, but it won't come to that. Take good care of Drav.
Leave it to me, and...
Is that it? Apparently not. You're not getting past me. Nice try. All yours, No, Did I miss it?
Man alive! As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like.
Only all...
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later.
Sid! Enough to give those Akashic monsters, but mostly...
I'm afraid I've only delayed the... There's no getting rid of Eddie, meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your...
And that's if the flood don't spread. I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but with ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more... We'll fortify the gate, and I'll see that...
All right.
As for you, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So...
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always... envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but... Dravozd isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day, because it's easy. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but the average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravozd what a true man. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And there's people who trust their lives to my steel. But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft shop.
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come.
Knowing him... Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well.
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid.
And this is?
A token about designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief.
Now hold on, son. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel. And I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry, and they're not just for show.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand between the two of us. I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge. I'll tell you what, Clive. If we pull this off, it will ruin every other sword you've ever...
With a little help from Blackthorn, I don't see why we can't restore Dravozd to its form.
Come back.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of patio nuts and all.
We were just about to make a start on that sword, I promised.
It's funny, but none of this would have been... You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the steel, meanwhile. Will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of Oz, and that whetstone from the Outer Isles. That'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort, led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished. Right.
To the bellows it is, then.
Well, bugger me.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's...
I, trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive?
This? It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history, but we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of material.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Drav.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something...
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever... And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. Well, thanks for you, dear. Anything else?
Oh, don't tell. We've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Canva lost. It can't be true. Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson?
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, sir. Good, thanks.
I'll fit him to the...
May.
The Telemon!
She's a beauty.
You saved my beacon again!
It's fine, really. My bag, sir.
Oh, don't say that.
You could just...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some... And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. It's a metal,
Stretchy metal.
That is the spirit.
So... Thank you all.
Shh. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it. Can't think of any right now, but... That's our job, innit? Dreaming up new... Maybe even one day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many.
They'll hardly believe... Dora should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Ah, Clive. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in his seeds for planting. I'll keep providing, but if his pool's going to survive, as if though they've lived their small wonder. And if you're wondering why you, well, the wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been cut Sir Wade.
All right.
Thanks. There. That should be enough to keep him in.
Gizalgri.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. Better that than something that'll wither away. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get East Pool back on it, they ain't exactly succulent.
I'll take you.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. I'll go up there.
I'm sure you...
Get them Kazal green seeds up to Sir Wade.
Just because the heavens have gone to Rackaroon, it don't mean we have to.
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged. There you go. Fare thee well.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure, Doris.
I'll give your offer some thought.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's...
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking us.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed along. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but...
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety.
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway. She asked me to join her at the Baum Archers. It's a wonder she still trusts me after everything that happened.
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Ready, go? Faster! All right. Good. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pet.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used. I surrender.
Cid!
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade. You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished, but casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Cid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or... But you proved yourself a master of both. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I to liberate the bearers. Farewell, master. Thank you for making me...
You always were a righteous. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be, and she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that...
All right.
I am. And thank you for everything.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Welcome back, Cid. Doris's message just arrived.
With any luck, they'll be joining Owen. Your letter.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was... She's been arrested, by the way. Over in Sam. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders. It can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. Suppose you should... You had quite the past yourself before you came. Anyway, thanks again, Cid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris.
Keep up the good work.
Come back.
The stew's awfully thick.
Ah, what brings you to...
A delivery.
These are Gizal. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings, then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seed.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to so that they'll be able to fend.
That's not... These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds, but... They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on...
The Horde!
Time at all. Gather...
Yeah.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. We...
No, what, they're the...
You're right, my lord. I will... My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool! Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of me own.
Lord Rossfield, my leg.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. Upon engaging with the Akashek, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm convert with luck, and for you and...
The sound, I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade. Please, leave the last...
Ha! Sir, what? then you know what we will eat for Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue.
Suppose we'd better do our...
Right you are, Mark.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes. I will not let this village fall. You're finished! Looks like that's the lot.
Lord Rushfield!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and his
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst. I could order a detachment or...
No. Let them finish the... You stay here too. I'll go after the curl. Join me,
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Come to tell me an Akashic curl's heading towards the rest?
The curl was sighted on Rhiannon's ride back towards Martha's Rest.
East Pool will be safe in our hands, my lord. Yeah!
Time to fight. There it is. With me, Torgal. to East.
Lord Rossfield.
It's dead.
Thank the Found. I have guardians posted around. I hesitate.
I think it might.
We saved. Thank you, my friends.
No, Sir Wade. You brought us together. Showed us what it...
We never had nothing to call our own before. But now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, but there's no doubt in my mind we're free men now. We have to fight to protect...
And we shall. This is our home. And if anyone or anything try...
They'll have us to act.
Come on, then.
This village isn't...
They're not slaves.
No. Your father took pity on the bearers, and I believe if he was still with us today, this...
I believe you might...
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I... After all, this is my home now, too. And I could hardly call myself an East Poolian if I did...
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud, all the same. I'll have to pull my weight, too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support?
Of course. And us Rosarians have got to stick together.
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them.
All right.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together, clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marsh? There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up, when the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria...
Thank you. I know the rest of the world will be safe in your... Thank you again for all you have done for me and mine, my lord. Thank you again for all you have done for me and mine, my lord. You may rest assured that Eastpool will be safe in my hands. Thanks to you.
The hero It's lucky you came. Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved...
I just did what I...
And it's only right that... Take it.
Thank you, Ma.
So, Eastpool's fine, and a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought?
Well, it was your...
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, though I suppose the rest ain't much to... You know, bearers living free like that. Loath as I am to recall that particular...
I take it you didn't always see eye to...
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I... In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least... He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up... Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something off me. I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what he... And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Right under my skin it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report... And do you know what he did? And then I did the same. We made a pact that day. That whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make just like your dad.
Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed, but the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they... Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people...
Suppose you're right. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope. Anyway, better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner. The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty...
That sounds like...
Don't worry, Clive. You went alone in this fight. Whenever you find yourself in need, be it of money, men, or a bowl of hot stew, the stable's door is always open.
Here, take a look at my wares. Take care.
Lord Rossfield, is there aught to the undying mind?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order... Have you learned anything?
Little, and
I see.
Be assured, however, that we, even now, our archaeologians scout...
Fallen ruin.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft cited as if protecting...
Secrets we...
Should our method... Mayhap it would please you to observe.
Would that be possible?
Of course. Perchance you are familiar... I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their... If you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure...
All right.
They will be... Might I suggest you take the road through Titan? It will lead you straight to the village.
Thank you.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever. My colleagues await you in Kretov, my lord. But say the word, and there will be only...
The greater number of our order live among the masses, hidden in plain sight. Even here, at Tabor, our brothers and sisters...
Let's go. Faster! Enough of you, are there? Be safe. Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. Garuda! Whatever that thing is, say it's their leader. Too slow. Nice try. That's better. It's over, Garuda! Nice try. Nice try. Muhammad! Should have stayed in the... These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians tasked with surveying this site. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see...
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origin, a duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause,
An honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the...
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agree to collect...
I see. That is most kind. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Think no more of us, my lord. Only deliver our findings to the bearer.
Let us continue then. There is a second tunnel.
I shall prepare the parchment.
Ah. Here.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you for...
Cyril. Your losses which could have been avoided. Had the others not chosen to complete that, were these your...
No. This was their. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty.
Even when death is avoided.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations. And your opinion of our methods, however, we live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that.
Cyril, I know that you and your... But allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him, please.
I thank you. If you will permit me to respond. Our faith in his grace, and we of the Undying, will do what we believe is right as first shield to the Phoenix. I am sure...
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope. We of the Undying devote our lives to the service of the Phoenix. And you, my lord, are his sworn shield. Sworn to protect him from any danger.
I thank you for assisting my brothers and sisters with this.
We of the Undying devote our lives to the service of the Phoenix. And you, my lord, are his sworn shield. Sworn to protect him from any danger. We both have our duties. So let us see them done.
Ah, Clive.
You'll be pleased that...
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word, but I still... You couldn't do...
What is it that...
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I...
All right.
Thanks, Clive. Last I heard, the contract was all...
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault. No, I know. No buts.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bids, but the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counter?
None at all.
El? What's happened? I saw...
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only one. How did the Consortium even find out about it?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers events. I'm going to Randall.
Alone?
Are you offering to be... How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the... You go, even if someone...
Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Kashlok, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but...
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants. If El's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell. I'll gather... You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's head.
I'll do my... All right. To Randala, then. And better. Keep Eloise waiting.
What's happened?
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
When are they gonna let us through?
Yeah!
Time to fight. Thanks, Cal.
Stop, lizards!
Too slow. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the Consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that and so we resumed our bid.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due. But what is done is done. Come.
Alas, you are too... We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser, and the bearers belong to him.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from a most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental type.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound... No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to... And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to...
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have my... He was right. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those... But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried?
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them free.
Eloise! Word from Cashlock. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at... Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can. They need help.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just...
Hold on, Theo. I can walk from here.
What's the situation?
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the... Just...
Let's go. Run like the wind. All right. Where are you, Theo? Time to fight. These creatures have already turned. Too slow. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Too slow. Nice try. Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore! Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
Elle.
Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore. Wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone, because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead, a late bloomer. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables, but before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery, but he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from times how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead.
But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together. And you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. Why did you have to...
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying. We can make a difference here. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that good, bringing smiles to people's faces, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life...
I've made a choice of mine to continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore. The Crimson Caravans is my family business now, and I would not exchange it for the world. I brought Theo here to be safe, and I have never looked back since.
Clive! I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you...
Since we brought everyone, all is absolutely wonderful. And just as the good...
Are you alone? They're going to make him...
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child. And the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be... Speaking of men, there may be a rather worrying one.
May there...
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in, and they have formed, and they, of course, our best by far.
How could I refuse?
Victor will. I haven't. Oh. Victor has been collating reports on the bandits in camp.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in doubt?
Ah,
I thought you...
I did. I've developed something, and having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would... A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't...
You're not the...
What does he want? You?
He asked for my aid in putting down, and he said that...
Then you've... There are more camp, but we must...
All right.
There's one up...
Leave it with me.
The camp is in the desert.